Yes, there are some things I miss about work, but meetings and emails are up at the top of things that I am glad I don't have to deal with anymore. I mean, sometimes meetings can be enjoyable, but only if they're the really contentious ones where you gotta verbally fight with everyone around you. Sadly, Swedes aren't big on that. They're all about reaching consensus, which is horrific, disgusting, inefficient. Now, speaking of what we're about to do, it's Bridge Constructor Portal. We're back with it. We completed 20 levels last time. We'll do 20 levels again come hell or high water. Doesn't seem particularly challenging so far, but we'll see if that ramps up as we enter 21 here. So, it's a bit of a shame when GLaDOS doesn't speak to us. I mean, half the reason I bet people are getting this game is to speak to GLaDOS. Didn't I do this already? It looks very familiar. Very, very familiar. I strongly recall going along here, but it's quite possible I imagined that. I do imagine a lot of things. Right, so I bet what it's trying to tell me is there's no way in heck that I could make my way up to there. That ramp would be too much of an incline. But what if it was a ramp like that? I bet we could make a softer ramp and it would be okay. Ah, it sounds feasible. I feel like this game doesn't anticipate my incredible usage of, well, I'm not even sure what I would call it, but these load-bearing supports. If I do something like that, that might just hold, and then we just need you there, and there, and there. And then we're going to want to use some shower curtains to keep you in place. I have just realized the error of my way, because this button needs to be pressed. But don't worry about it. Let's see if this holds first. Oh, brilliantly and without issue. But obviously I need to hit this button now, so what's a man to do? Well, it seems like you have to go through there, then there, then there. That sounds even simpler. I watched the CC VODs on YouTube and really enjoyed them. Was Mega Man Majora's Mask Part 2 already happened? It is happening this Saturday, Punk Rockley. I will essentially have the same thing as before. I will run... Ooh, I can have some stuff here. I will run a warm-up game or two, and then we'll get back to Majora's Mask. You come. There we go, no good reason not to just make this very stable, especially since it needs to hold you guys. Could probably just do that for you, but I think you're going to need... Oh, no, I don't want all of those. There we go. I don't even know why I use the click button that immediately draws all of them. I often don't want to do that. There we go, that seems very durable, and then we just need something along here, which should be very easy. I think I'll be very generous with the free coins and adjust prices accordingly. Since if everybody just runs out of coins and we don't have any more effects coming in, it won't be near as exciting. Right, there's nothing to be gained from matching you to you, but there might be something there. Well, that looks hideous, but I'm sure it'll work. The way that thing just flimsily came down, though. Good jinx. These forklifts get a fair speed going. That must be so much fun to drive. Alright, send in the convoy. A suggestion regarding teleporting nonsense then, maybe just disable the soft lock ones and leave a couple. Won't completely lock progress, the remaining ones won't get out of hand. Thanks to scaling. Yeah, well, I'll just take a good long look at those things. At the time, I just had to turn teleportation off. Yeah, those soft lock ones were brutal. I never looked into it, even though I said I would, but there really should be something that limits your expenditure, much like they had in Polybridge. Maybe they wanted to casualize it because they knew that the Portal audience was a bunch of casuals. Righto, 22. I didn't catch the name of this one. Doesn't appear to have a name there either. Ah, a need for speed. So, what are you getting at here? The way I see it, we need to come in through here and then come down, activate incredible speed, and use that speed to blast our way up here. Easy to the peasy. However, there needs to be a little gap here so that our guys can get through. How about we just have you take a low road? I don't like how steep that got. Something like so. There we go. Oh, I probably do need that. That's gonna hold, right? Wonderfully. Probably not good for your health. Okay, kind of created new problems by trying to solve the old one. Are you going to make that easily enough? You completely missed that, which is a shame. So I actually need you to come into that softer. Interesting. If that's the case, then I actually want you to be at pretty much that angle as you come in. That could well work against me, but that's okay. Many things in this world work against me. Yeah, something about like so. See, use triangles, they're very strong shapes. And that should smoothly bring you out there. Oh, but maybe it'll be too smooth. The problem is the whole leverage you get across there working against me. Hold on, is that just going to work as is? Oh, as is often a problem, it works too well. And I can't do anything like that. I can't build here whatsoever, much as I would like to. How strange. Strange that our problem would be we get too much speed. Mayhaps I could do something like this. How tall are these forklifties? You gonna make it through that? Okay, gain your speed. Oh, elegant. Incredibly elegant. Send in the convoy. Yeah, the angle is pretty hard to get right for this. Oh, I do not like the way you flipped on that. It's okay. It's a problem that might sort itself out in due time. We've made 2 of them. The problem comes when there are so many forklifts. I'm gonna break my bleeding bridge. Oh. And that becomes a problem. If anybody ever comes through with too little speed, they're gonna break everything. I don't think any of these suckers are making it through. All the germs are trying to enter your body at once. Okay, so brilliant idea, just needs a little bit of work. But what didn't work? I don't have an answer for that. See, that one worked pretty well. Maybe the shaking of the bridge actually changed something for some of them that were going through. And now my new, far more rigid design. Yeah, that's it. They're making it through without smacking into everything down here, which gives them a good angle to make their way across. Aha. Brilliant. I can hear GLaDOS in the background, says Zarek. Haha, it doesn't work because you are human, and humans are dumb.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Propeller beanies and suspenders are now available in the recreational area. To proceed with the next test, please twirl your beanie propeller while balancing on one leg. For safety, turn a little more toward the security camera. Yes, just like that.
Propeller beanie? Are those wee hats that have the propeller on top? That makes sense, right? There was a whole load of Calvin and Hobbes strips about that, as I recall. Now, what do we have here? What's the convoy going to be? 14, that's no messing around, and this one is called Helix. Heavens knows what it could mean. Now I suspect we're going to need this thing to come out so that anybody dropping down immediately gets to go. Is that right? Ah. It's supposed to be gore for poor Helden. Recht, so one takes top, the other takes bottom. However, it looks as though there's going to be Death Beam. This one is active. And then when you go, that one is active. So... I guess that's why it's called Helix. But really, it's a concept that we've already done, and we're just doing it again. Which is this idea of having to have these guys. That might be a bit much. I wonder if I could just have you like so. You don't feel terribly supported, do you? This whole thing's just going to fall down that way. Which is all the more reason. We need something like you. Is that going to keep them supported? Maybe. It's conceivable. Ah, you even get the speed. How fortuitous. Oh, no. Right, so that one's a little too lippy, and this whole thing is a little too unsupported. That feels superfluous. Easy, and then you change that, and you change that. Oh, brilliance. Nothing short of brilliance. And then they all just need to get back to here. See, this is the thing where I could really do with that polybridge tool. Is there going to be a polybridge 3, by the way? Has anybody heard any tale of that? Now, there's something I could get really overly excited about. Oops. Feel a little bit happier with something like that. Yeah, bad angle. There we go. Alright, first thing seems durable enough, even with all that shaking. And we decapitate somebody there. But through they go, easy-ozy. Now send in the convoy. The convoy idea is really good for this. I like it a lot. I'm trying to think if Polybridge had anything similar. Well, more than half of them made it, so that rounds up to a whole, right? What's my problem here? Am I being too good as usual? I need to watch this a little closer to see what's going on. One of them must be going too fast. So you get through there. Now that's fine. Ah, the bottom bit is just a bit too slow. Because they're doing that little bump there. Gotcha. So they wouldn't have that little bump if I just angled that a little bit down. If half of them made it, just send twice as many. Now we're thinking with portals. Landed. The question is, which is top? Khan. Faithful Companion probably involves the cube.
The weighted companion cube can also be used as a portable defense against turret fire.
Portable defense. It's what I used to call strategy when playing multiplayer Halo back in the day, when I'd crouch behind a barrel and melee it so that it moves forward with me. Kind of worked like low cover in XCOM or Xenonauts, but as we know, low cover is no cover. So that button brings it down. It's very difficult to turn your forklifts around, that is to say you cannot turn them around, so... And I think about making a big slope here, but then I need you to come along here, don't I? So that's a no-go. I don't have many regrets in life, but when I was young there was this really steep slide, the kind that starts out pretty much 90 degrees and then goes down and then slides out like that. And I was too chicken to slide down it. And ever since I've always wanted to. Don't know where to find such a slide though. To be fair to young Jake, he must have been 5 or 6 at the time. Can't drag you through there, sadly. And I don't think that's going to hold very well. Just a hunch. Oh yeah, there's also the fact that I bridged that, didn't I?
Dispensing product. Resting.
That being the case, we need you to ramp up a bit. There's a very steep slide in a water park in Portugal. I've ridden it many times. I do forget that Portuguese exist. We get so excited about all the BRs around here. I don't think that's enough to make me want to go to Portugal. But if I find myself there, which is possible, I'll go and check it out. Right, is that gonna even hold? You kind of not.
There you are. Hibernating.
Well, that didn't work very well. I feel like the companion's cube has been missold to me. What was the issue there? Did we take it a little too high? Also, this thing was not playing ball with us. Yeah, the cube made it. We got our priorities sorted.
Dispensing product. I don't hate you.
Easy enough. To anybody that can check the workshop of this game,
Target acquired.
does... Ah, jeez, that again. Looks like the wheels or the forks or something can be caught underneath a platform and that just sticks it there. What a shame. Right. Can handle that easily enough by just slightly lowering this. Yeah, to anybody that can check the workshop of this, is there anything that plays with the money that you can use here?
Product. Malfunctioning.
Or is it just maps? Something I was meaning to check out last night, but I had to finish off my perfect Hansa, you see, and I did get it finished. This time I won't lose it like I did my last save. It's not regulation use of forklifts. We're under different regulations here, Acronymus. And you know that. Oh, we gotta turn around here. Two-way traffic. I like them all lined up here. I don't know who did all the design for the aperture science stuff, but they did a great job of it. So you come down, you blast off pretty quickly. That button opens this door, and then you come down. Now, this is actually a problem, and in a way I think it's a trap. How does it operate? I'm not its biggest fan. We're actually going to completely ignore it. Oh, it still works? How about that? Almost. Ah. Useless. There we go. Oh, no, even less useful. There we go. That'll hold it. That'll hold it. Go on, how could that not work? Oh, by not being a road. There we go, now we don't get that speedy up thing, which I'm convinced is a bit of a trap. And I can't stand traps. Incidentally, I feel the hunger of Dungeon Keeper coming back to me. A trap has been manufactured, just suddenly started echoing in my head there. Guess I'll add in all the shower curtains that we can. Just keep this thing supported. Can we drag these through you, by the way? Yeah, we can. That's not a problem. And that being the case, all we need to do is just build you along here. Don't know what there is left to do in Dungeon Keeper. But part of me just really wanted to play through some of it again. I can't see this holding very well, but that's okay. It's only going to need to take some very smooth traffic that goes up along here. And then I need to make something that kind of brings you along the top here. Which I suppose means that you're not going to have such an easy time. So we'll add a bit of support like so. Daisy. And it's a probably slightly complicated affair of bringing you here carefully. Right, now if that isn't a marvel of engineering, I don't think I want to know what is. We'll give it a bit more support, although that support would probably become best like so. This is what best practice has taught us. There we go, get moving. You ever played Keeper RL, Jake? Keeper RL? That sounds like Keeper roguelike. I don't know. I really don't know. Feels like something that I would have played, but nothing comes to mind. In case the Xenonauts itch, have you heard about UFO alien invasion? Certainly heard of it. Don't know if I checked it out more so than that. But I really feel the calling of doing a Xenonauts ballistics only run. Oh crumbs! Wait, if I throw these guys through, if we just get a bit of power forcing them in. How could this happen? It happened because you were too fast, so I just need to change the timing of this a little bit. I feel the calling of that ballistics only Xenonaut run. There we go, that should slow things down sufficiently to not cause a blockage, not cause a blockage, not quite cause a blockage. Right, force him through, go, 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 go! Just keep shoving. Ah, damn that fat ass. Well, we forced one of them through backwards, just didn't quite cut it, huh? Alien Invasion is probably a most different copy free, done by a small group that has flamethrowers. What is it? Oh my days. No escaping the collisions. This is probably because I'm not using the turbo gel, but I don't want to use the turbo gel. I'm convinced it's a trap. I just need to slow these guys down a bit more, but how? Right, what if they came through here and they were immediately greeted with a particularly high thing like that? That would slow them right down. I'd give them what's for. Oh, the forklifts aren't being damaged, Edoy. They're practically invincible. It's just bullets and acid that do them in. Right, that should be a sufficient change. Oh, jeez, it's like they're timed perfectly to just collide. I do like this though, this little landing bit to avoid the accelerant goo. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Jeez. Well, at least you're getting rammed right over there. One of them makes it in. These things just don't have the pushing power. How can this be? They're forklifts. Could I make a little bit of a roadblock like that that slows them down sufficiently? Well, that slowed down one of them. And then, come on, shove it through, shove it through. Come on, you use the power of... I don't know what this would be the power of, but they're not using it sufficiently. I'm just gusted if the speed up just straight up works. Oops, a doodle. Disappointing. That said, all those free riders have been sent away. Not into the soup, but I'm sure they're facing a horrible fate regardless. Why not do it the other way around? What, have the ones that are coming back get sped up? Ah, I think I see what you mean now. You mean, why don't we go the other way? That way I can avoid the goop. Now you might be asking yourself, why is Jake so adamant about not using the orange goop? And the answer is, because I don't want to use it. Been watching your old run of Stronghold Crusader, what a good game. Also not that old, I ran that probably under a year ago. Oh Christ, this little checkpoint thing is still here. Oh god, what caused that? Yeah, Stronghold Crusader was great fun. No arguing with that. Right, maybe I can just get rid of that superfluous piece, and we'll have a victory. Obviously, ramming them harder into each other is the solution. Actually, what is causing this? I don't know exactly, but I quite like it. The problem is, the last guy is going to have a hard time getting through all that. Oh, this right there, all going to be having a hard time. Oh, crivens, I'm not sure if this is safe to be showing on Twitch. Now, what is your problem? Has he lost his back wheel? I'd rather think he has. There we go. Alright, hopefully that lip still gets them through, and they can still hit the button. Which they only need to hit once, but it seems a-okay. And that little head chopper piece there gets rid of the Klingons. Little head chopper piece reminding me of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Legendary game. Also had the itch for that, but hopefully the itch will be soothed with a nice cold cream of Aristocrat streaming it for the rose-tinted marathon, which isn't very far away, is it? No, it's in about 3 weeks. Righto, bring on the next one. The blue button opens up the door to the exit. It's a necessity to hit. Croot a rabbit. Change flight coordinates. Flight. I like the sound of that.
For the first time, a completely free-hanging bridge construction is required in the upper section of this test chamber. We are now required to provide this inspirational quote.
Uninitialized database.
Likewise, there is no shame in researching effective construction methods in the Library of Best Practices.
They're really loving to throw that library at us. I read this thing before I even played. Doesn't mean I digested the information, but at least I read it. Now, we start out here. We cannot fall down through here, for that would cause a lot of pain. And you said free something or other? I could still use supports to hold it there and there. I don't even think you'd need this. I'm going to use it though. Out we come, and then clong, and then I imagine we just need to smack you. God, this all seems pretty easy to me. And if it seems easy to me, it must be very easy. There we go. And then I'm sure I can just make a very simple but effective bridge along here, which can be supported like so. This positioning here should still be fine. You hold, right? Oh, that sagging doesn't fill me with a lot of joy. Are you gonna... Ooh, that's... Especially considering that it's going to have forklifts thrown at it. That's probably not great for us. Probably not. You know what? I bet it would be a better bridge for all if it was more like that. I'm not sure if I could call that better. Right, what are we going to do with you here? I need something here. And the fact that it needs to be angled is another issue altogether, but that's okay. Now... something like so. Now that's not going to hold whatsoever. So. I wonder just how much of this rope we can use. Well, it's not rope, it's shower curtains. And also if that in any way helps. Oh, it kind of helped. That's just a case of how do I maintain this? And the answer is probably quite easy. I just need to use the power of friction. It's a powerful force. Now, what was your problem? You just kind of flung around because you're not held in place in any way? That's probably not the end of your problems. There we go, it's kind of holding. Brilliantly done. And now you just got to get your way through. Go clong, and I forgot to redirect you, didn't I? Wow, you can connect like that. I have a funny feeling that's not going to hold particularly well. That should hold fine enough, and then it's just a case of having you just go clonk. Oh, it's kind of holding. Alright, there we go. And now you go up and redirected onto my... So close. There we go. Let's just redirect you a little differently. The real challenge of this game should be leave no trace behind, where you make sure that your entire bridge is destroyed when you complete it. Shame didn't let it play out, but I'm sure that would hit the acid and then bubble away. Alright, that was pretty good. Now send in the convoy. Now I think that's pretty good, but my superiors insist on a different approach. Right, I'm sure just with a lot more support, this thing will hold no problem. You, on the other hand, how can you be made safer and stronger? The problem is if I add more of this, you become heavier, and that is its own problem. I think if I didn't have this part, it might be a bit better. Maybe we don't want these. Perhaps something like so might hold, but yeah, cribbins, no, that thing that thing cannot hold it at all. Right, this whole part needs to be redesigned clearly. Maybe just with more shower curtains. Although I already put in 5. What if I put in more than 5? 7 is a bigger number than 5. She's holding. Oh, cripples! I didn't think I'd put in what. Didn't think I'd put that in there. It's alright, it's alright. It's holding. It was holding. Oh, it was holding very nicely. Now, what's the problem? Probably that just needs to be a bit more accessible. You need to not be road, and you need to be a little gentler. Wow, that was some load-bearing road. That's good. That is good. I mean, we're so close to done. Just something is snapping here unceremoniously. There we go. I think I clicked on something in chat there. There we go. It's curtains for this bridge. No, the bridge is fine. Oh, good God, what have I done to it now? Right, everything was fine when we had the load-bearing road. What needs to change? It needs to be a little less weighty. If we just get rid of some of these weighted elements, it'll be fine. I wonder if this part here does anything for me, ultimately. No, the power of friction is important here. But maybe you, and you don't need to be there. There we go, a little less weight. And it all just works out perfectly. I can feel a little bit proud of that. Don't know where we're buying the stuff that cost 14.5 grand, but that's for Cave Johnson to worry about. Holy Christ, what have I joined, says Yux. Jake's idea of optimization, just sit back and enjoy. No one said we're optimizing here. I'm here to win.
Please be advised that blurred vision is not part of any test protocol. but is an unintended side effect of transforming Aperture Science convertible planks into roadway. The airborne particles released during this process may, in semi-rare cases, corrode glasses, contact lenses, and cornea.
It's alright, I've already written off my eyesight. Now, 5 to go through. The level is called Pellet Head On. Let's just see how it plays out. Okay, so that pellet is going to activate that, which stops the death field. I understand, and it should be very simple to deal with. He says, but the pellet needs to come down, over, and up. Meaning that I need it to go at about 45 degrees here. Is that even going to hold? Not just hold, but hold splendidly. Except it also needs to go down like that. Then upsy daisy. And then out you go. That seems rigid enough. Little off-center. Only a little. The question is who was off-center. Most certainly something here is off-center. I feel like it kind of jiggles a bit when I do this, so what I'm going to do is move you out like so. And then keep you in like that. What is not quite right? I'm actually going to bring you over a bit like that. And regret it marginally. Only marginally though. Oh, quite the angle of incidence we're looking for. You donk, you donk. Maybe it's all just a little wrong. Oh, I mean that looked like 45 degrees to me. No, it's not. You're too high, aren't you? There we go. That should be fine then. Can't imagine why it wouldn't be. Donk, 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 donk. And then when it's here, it just needs to go up to there. Easy-ozy. I've already forgotten the the Y position it's coming along here at. That's probably not a problem. We just need to support it. That is most certainly not 45 degrees. But that could be close enough. Oh, if only, Ave. But there are many things I want in life. Can't get them all. Hey, that seems to work. Splendidly even. Jesus, Doesn't it just work straight up like that? The Todd Howard setup, what, because it just works? Can't imagine why it wouldn't. Very basic. I feel like we could have done more with the forklifts. Like, if the forklifts were actually on a path into that, it would be a different story. Now, on their heads. I think it's the naming of levels that also reminds me a fair bit of Lemmings. They've given us some pre-build stuff, so let's not have that crutch at all and see what happens. So you fall, you flip, you go into the drink. Okay, what needs to be done? Where do you need to go? Here's the end point. That's some kind of emancipation grill. Ah, there's a lot of being shot at. Probably necessitating some sort of cube. Mm-hmm. Can the cube survive this? Must do, because otherwise it couldn't really do anything. No. Ah, there's another cube over here, which I probably want to fall into that to go and destroy you. So one cube is going to come over like so. I hope it will be happy to fall down this makeshift road. There we go, just use the power of friction to keep you in place. So that's going to fall down and smack you. And you are similarly going to fall down. Donk, donk, right down on them. Now I need to hit these buttons. Where are we hitting buttons? Well, that button's going to be hit if we just come up through, hit that down there, and then if we come back up and over, does that feel like too much work? Feels like way too much work. Why don't we go down, hit that, come up here, go down, and then down again. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Jinx climbing up from down there. That is Lemmings kind of horror. One of the hardest things to do in Lemmings is get height. In the OG Lemmings, the only real tool you had available to you is the builder. The builder is slow. That slowness could be used to your advantage in some cases, though. Got very fond memories of Lemmings, but on reflection, it was a pretty miserable experience. Some of the things you had to do were so pinpoint precision-y. There we go. Looks like nothing structurally superfluous about it. Wait, didn't I say I wanted to go down first? Yeah, because that takes me up here. Ah, but this will take me along there. Still, I need to go down first, don't I? Chunk. But then you need to come along here now, don't you? Ah, but that's easily sorted as well. As long as this thing can hold, and I'm not so sure it can. There we go. Now we just need something to bring you down here. Easy, Ozzy. I can't see a single problem with this. Well, maybe about the fact that I didn't give this any support beams whatsoever. There were so many here, I just assumed that some of them were going to be connected up. There you go. This is certainly going to be doing a lot of carrying here. It's okay though. Oh right, yes. The other acid goop. Oh, we can do this the incredibly cheap-ass way. There you go. Many tricks of budget corner cutting in Polybridge just involve not doing supports at all. Alright, one down.
Critical error. Malfunctioning.
2 down. Can you actually drive up this? Come on, come on. Give it the beans! There we go, Helden. Go, my son, go. One last hurdle. Ups-a-daisy. There we go. Now, make your way through. Hit that. And that. And bring yourself your much-needed reward. Done, son. Oh, brilliant. Alright, now I have a funny feeling the Convoy's going to have a different story here. I'm most curious if this can hold. Yeah, no, it certainly cannot. Alright, I suppose I could give you some extremely marginal supports. Wow, that didn't work in the slightest. How could this be? Yeah, you can have a convoy, but you can only have one Helden, sadly.
Ah, malfunctioning.
Come on, Heldens. Survival of the fittest and all that. Get your asses through. Break my bridge? I need that. Well, it's a good thing there's a instant ability to have it all back. Imagine if you had to put some actual work into this. Okay, we have a slight issue, but only a slight one. I think the obvious solution is for you to just ramp over all of that so that there's less in the way of collision. So that you don't actually both occupy this space at the same time. Jinx, where are your eyes meant to be?
I don't hate you. Ah.
Whoa, that is tight! More than a little tight. Woo! There we go. Done and done right. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. Why would I not be? Right, bounce, bounce. We have accelerant and propulsion gel, and we've got angled wall-mounted propulsion gel. Our forklifts come out of here, hit an emancipation grid, meaning that I cannot just bridge over this, so we probably have to... Oh, there's bouncing, of course. The whole name of the game. Now I suspect that however we cut it, you need to bounce onto this. I don't like that at all. Instead, we're going to have something like that. Shoo, boing. Do we even need the boinging? Let's ask ourselves the real questions here. I have a feeling we could just give those lemons back. Ooh, thunk. Yeah, I prefer that. Is that even gonna hold? Yeah, in a manner of speaking. Would like it to be a bit more rigid. I think I might be asking too much here. Oh, that's what the test is good for. Ah. So you can see how much things sag. Bounce. Oh, no, my bridge was too good. And that poor piece there is having a hard time. Alright, that seems all well and good. Now what happens up top? You accelerate, you bounce, you blow up. Now what can be done about that? Let's rewatch that and find the point where it goes kablamo. Yeah, bowing right there. Right smack bang there. So around here, I just need something to normalize you. And that's fine, we can use all this as structure. It was such a wow moment for me playing Polybridge that I can just create structures on land. There's nothing saying that I need these points to attach my stuff to. Now, is it just going to nicely bounce and go there? No, it's probably going to bounce and go down to there. So let's just have something ready for that. Boing! Clunk. Oh, it was a little too... Oh yeah, it's looking the wrong direction, isn't it? Well, that is a problemo. Meaning that none of this is relevant. Okay. Elegantly glide your way to the exit. Come on, Helden. Roll, roll, roll. Ah, oh, you have no idea how much you disappoint me. Right. Just a little bit higher and it should be okay. I don't think this is going to manage particularly well when the whole convoy is coming through, but that's the game's problem, not mine. Let's see that again. Perhaps I could angle this slightly better. Going up through and then plunk. Hmm? How would you like something like that, then? Which Convoy song? The one called Convoy? Good song, nothing wrong with having that in your head. Far worse things to have in your head. Oh, go, 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 go! Woo! I'm bringing in the reversal, ain't easy. Right, I have a funny feeling that that poor stressed part there... Oh, I thought it wasn't going to hold. Seems to be holding. Now, can we have the convoy of bouncing? Yes. 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 Oh, why? This thing. Maybe I just needed to make it more rigid rather than changing where it was so that it wouldn't jiggle about after being hit so many times. Because it's in a slightly different position each time, causing different bounces. Go, 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 go! Ah, Ching's Helden, come on. Alright. Time to go to the School of Rigidity. Oh, right, when did that become road? I think that's gonna work out well for any. In fact, coming back out here. Go on, you're giving it another attack. Another shot. Nah, that's not gonna happen. There you go. Good. That's acceptable. That's good. Great. Brilliant. Whew. Alright, that was a bit tough. All because of the reversal exit air show. Nothing from GLaDOS, we're on our own here. These different coloured portals still feel wrong though. What were the colours used in multiplayer? You have blue and orange normally. What did the multiplayer guy use? Like red and yellow? I wonder if Pizza was ever able to beat that. So, it seems that we're going to have the whole alternating paths again. And then, that's quite the air show. So, either I funnel them, or I somehow slow one of them down, but there's nothing that I can build onto here, so there's nothing I can do to impact this. Can't do something cheeky like create a waypoint here and then quickly use it. Nope, even my auto clicker, which clicks 60 times a second, couldn't make something happen there. Yeah, seems like I'm going to need to funnel them in some way along here. And then what? They're going to make their way up. Well, this seems like the simpler part to make, so let's start with that. Early success isn't all that, and they beget more future successes. I'd know all about that. You're going to come out along here. And you're just going to go up and over. Is that even going to hold particularly well? Seems a bit saggy-aggy, but I think it'll be fine. Might make this lip a little less intimidating. Right, that should be fine for the end point. Now, how do we do this mid-air nonsense? Let's see how they come through again. Right, up and out. Nice that they're waving towards each other. Well, they certainly need to make their way up here, don't they? But it's gonna be a bit sad if I just make one big old funnel for them, isn't it? As with anything, start with a good, solid bit of structural foundation. Does that even hold? It would hold if I use some shower curtains. There we go. Brilliant. Now from here, we design something that carries them over better. Wish I could remember points where they are here. Need to run through it again just to tell where they are. Right. You are going to come through here, and then you're going to go doop 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 and up. Maybe not this part here, but... just gonna have you fling your way up and over. Want to check where you come in through here as well. Right, you seem to do just fine there. You thread that needle particularly well. You go up right through there. So... and then... I wonder if you're going to be able to actually reach that. Is that going to work? Alright, I still didn't give you anything resembling a support. There you go. What do you mean wasteful compared to Polybridge Alpha? Hold on, can you not make that? I'm not blocking you in any way, am I? You just need a bit of support to get there. Nope, I'm not hitting you in any way. You just simply don't have what it takes to get there. Interesting. Well, that being the case, simply need to give you the nudge you need. I mean, in Polybridge, the budget was really tight. You had to be stingy. Yeah, the lack of any kind of budgetary constraints is certainly a mark against this game. Could really do with some. Right, this needs a bit of help. Bring that down. Oh, I'm almost certainly going to be knocking you with that. The trouble is you go there, and then when you're knocked out, you're over there. So I actually need to knock you out earlier. There you go. Okay. You tried, Helden, but hey, you get another shot at life. Too tight. That's why I was hoping that there'd be some kind of workshop mod that limited the budget in some way. Ooh, that is close. At least we get confirmation that our endpoint works there. Do I get a passing grade for one? No. No, I do not. How about that? Do you really need to use both portals? Oh, that's definitely forced. Well, that somewhat works. Somewhat. Couldn't tell you what went wrong over there, but we did it. Right, how does the convoy manage with that? Okay, so what's the problem? Right, for one of our shower curtains broke. I know how to fix that. For two, another one of our shower curtains broke. They don't make shower curtains the way they used to. Right, well, the obvious solution is slightly more shower curtains. That'll hold everything up a good bit better, especially at that point. That's clearly the pressure point right there. So yeah, we have to use both the portals because this button changes the way that they come out there, and there's nothing I can do to interact with this. There's no points to build anything onto. Oh dear. Okay, so part of the problem was getting through here. I can just give it a lower angle, and they should be able to ramp off of that considerably easier, and I will ensure your structural integrity with a shower curtain, and some lovely triangles, and shower curtains on the triangles. There we go, that is set in stone. Well, Polybridge is a tough number to follow. Ooh, they are colliding, but they're surviving the collisions. Well, some of them were surviving the collisions. Also, what's this problem? Can 3 Heldens push another Helden? Yes, they can! He's like 1/3 of an ant. Alright, 5 out of 12. Not terrible, but room for improvement. This angle is too steep. So there you go. We have plenty of people in this community who are forklift certified. Let's not be taking the mick too much here, Acronymus. Ooh, well, aside from one of them going in the soup, 3 of them going in the soup. Jing's a real failure to land at this end, though. But we did marginally better. Cave Johnson would be happy enough with that, I'm sure. Could we lip this one out just a bit more? I also don't like the fact that they're failing to come over here. I might build them an extra road just to get them off of that. Oh, crikey! it happens a fair bit. That's that wheel. The wheel physics are all kinds of off the catch on those. But if that's the case, hopefully I can just bring you back by a little bit. Just a little bit. And hey, you know what? I could even shower curtain you in place. The bad part is having 12 Heldens to begin with. Well, 12 Heldens would surely mean 12 times the Helden streams. Goodness, Helden versus 4 other Heldens. A brave attempt, lad. None of them make the jump. Right, so what is my main problem here? I think I could actually get away with some of these. No, you're probably still going to be getting too high, aren't you? We'll still have a mid-air collision. Yeah, that was the original problem after all. However, there's too much of a speed loss on the collision that I currently have, so I want to try with a lower collision. Not a lower one, a higher one. Too high. Almost good enough, but they lose too much speed from that. That might come with its own problems. Let's see how that works out. Oh, well, worked for 3 of them. Down there, down early, and then across we go. The timing is tough on this one. Yeah, making it rotate around like that hurts though. But what if we just tried to reduce the amount of rotation? That spin to win is hurting bad. In that case, let's angle it differently. Well, that's pretty good, except the fact that it broke entirely and he can't make that jump. But you know, aside from all those problems, it's pretty good. What if we tried our damnedest to hold you in place? Wait a sec, get away. A few more shower curtains wouldn't go amiss here. Not being able to make that jump is a pain, but maybe something that can be dealt with. Virko says they're happy to make it back from stream. Well, see how happy we are after enough of this. Four lucky Heldens made it. What was the problem here? Well, this thing breaking is a bit of a problem. Alright, I have a completely different idea, which I do not like, but I'm going to pursue it anyway. And that is to just have you play it straight with a ramp here. Which means we need a very firm, very firm lot of support here to begin with, but on top of that, give you considerable ramp here. So I'm not so sure that this is going to hold well at all, but that's okay. You're going to come out, whoof, and then immediately crunch into that. See how it works out for you. That should be a long enough ramp for any forklift to make their way along. Oh, close. Also, other problems. Perhaps they need an easier, gentler slope to make it up, to really build up the beans before they go for something a bit higher. I do not have a clue what's going on, says Lyrko. I'm just trying to get these forklifts to their destination. And aside from everything breaking there, that looked pretty good. Well, these three guys are happy. Right, so that was all fine. It just needs to be supported considerably better. And again, shower curtains to the rescue. That's right, our shower curtains will blot out the sun. It's okay though, they wrote us a blank check. That phrase is gonna die someday. Nobody writes checks. For good reason. They're slow and awful. Right, only thing I'd say is that I want to stop the forklifts earlier. Because... try that. The sooner they come to a stop here, the sooner they can start building up speed. Ooh, that's a poor stoppage. However, I reckon I could lip this other part out a little bit more. Maybe even bring it down a fair bit. See how you like that. Why try reducing weight when you can just add more? Yeah, add more weight. Oh wow, that timing blows now. As long as we get the timing fine, this is okay. So I just need to change how this works. Okay, get your speed, make that jump. Don't collide. Oh. I actually think the final lip is hurting them more than helping them. Try something like that. There's no speed up button, so it's hard to very quickly see how something's going to impact. Right, I have another different idea. What if instead of doing all this nasty stuff to our forklift, we have a much gentler approach where we kind of coax it into this that's getting weighty down here. Oh, maintaining good speed. Ah, still colliding though. Hey, one of them makes it though. Two of them get shoved out here for another attempt. Oh. Goodness, that is bullying to the nth degree. Right, that was so good. It was just the timing on this. The initial one isn't the problem, but the follow-ups certainly are. Do about such things. Wait, I have an epiphany. What if we took the low, then the high? I mean, maybe. Anything's possible. I'm not sure to what extent you help any. I'm not sure to what extent any of this helps anything. It's not supporting anything anymore, it's just there. Of course, cue this not working at all now. I'm not super confident in a forklift making such a jump. Oh, man alive. It all seemed so good. Maybe if I just do exactly the same thing again, it'll somehow work out differently. I mean, I think we have something good. I just need to, I don't know, delay them a bit? Zoom, zoom. Just take them out that way, can I? We certainly have them hitting down here and getting good speed early. I reckon it might actually be just a case of speed those buggers up. And then ramp them up real good. Somehow I don't see that working out too well for all involved, but let's try something like that. A bit sagging and a lot of pressure on the shower curtains, but oh, that's clean. Ah, they are fumbling there now. Tumbling down. I suggest giving up nonsense, Nemi Blunt. I would never. The solution here is as clean as day. Impressive jump there. Glad to see some of these guys surviving this rampage. If I can just have the timing so that they're not colliding, then I can do whatever else to make it work, but that timing must be dealt with. Oh yeah, there's... I wonder if there's some way to somehow prevent all this spinning from when they hit that. Maybe the best practices mentioned something about that. Not that I could make heads or tails of. Let's try ramping that up a bit, since this seems to be what they hit into. Okay, that kind of is good if you start building up a lot of speed from there. Maybe we need to make this somewhat more sturdy. And less just weight for the sake of weight. That's good for that. I of course want you supported there and there. Our triangles are good. Oh, we're missing a vital bit of shower curtain there. Of course, it's never going to make that, but if it can just... Whoa, crim, some of that just immediately vanished. Oh, dear. It doesn't like that immediate hit now, does it? Kind of ripples through and causes all sorts of problems for us. Perhaps the problem is that we need some better support for something like that. Because this is where all that pressure smacks into. That would hold it firmer, no doubt. Alright, hold. Oh no, you just start seeing the peeling away. Yeah, with no bridge, they collide in the air. That's why I need to do something here. And I had it working so well, except for the fact that they would end up colliding here instead. I could have them stopped here, they drive along, just a tiny little gap to jump, but the timing was off. Boy, was it off. Perhaps we just need some better points like this. For you to latch onto and distribute all that weight support. It looks slightly less glowing red now. Yeah, something breaks there pretty early, and I think that's the start of a nasty chain reaction. Ah, nasty chain reaction. I'll tell you what the problem is, it's you. You need that and that. And I bet with that, everything's going to hold together a lot better. I would like it if this game had a spending limit. It's currently too easy to just spend. You know, if we didn't have that collision, we'd, dare I say, be fine. But even after making that lip, I don't think we can get them anywhere useful. So I need to bring this lip a bit further back. We have them stopping here good and early. I think I'm just going back to the same issue that I had before, but still. Let's see where we end up with this. Ignore the dangling supports there. I certainly do. Oh, that's pretty good on the timing, and it does not collide. Oh, it does now. Problem is these guys start piling up here. Well, that's part of the problem. One of many problems, you could even say. I wonder if the roads weigh more. Maybe I can get rid of some of them. Alright, imagine a world where this is not completely falling apart. I think we have a solution, so I'm going to actually just redo the supports here so that it holds together a whole lot better. As long as the roads are in the right place, I know what works there. It's just a case of keeping them rigid. Maybe I should even get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, why don't I get rid of most of this stuff? Since I know where the roads are and where they work, we just kind of leave it at that, can't we? This one holds out pretty well. The problem is the bridge collides with the acid now. A problem that we are working on. Don't you worry about that one. Hmm. Okay, that seems somewhat more sensible. This part seems a little less sensible. Is that even going to hold? Doesn't look like it's holding particularly well. Yeah, this needs to be strengthened. Back to the shower curtain spam again. But surely every bit of added shower curtain helps support every other shower curtain a bit better. That'd be logical to me. Alright, the redness isn't glowing and deadly. It can... Ooh, it doesn't like that much, but it's... Oh no, something snapped. One of them made it. Oh man, they're so close. It's so close to working. Right. We know these don't need to be roads. It can... The yellow to reds can make it all the way over there. This, on the other hand... I feel like we don't have enough support coming out of you. There we go. See if you can't offset some of that. Oh, that is flush. I think I saw one of them break, but that's okay. We can handle one or two breakages. That's good, that's good, that's good. Want another breakage, but that's alright. Just hold, hold, hold! Well, this was still a triumph, because that's the most we've saved. 8 of them. We've only done 7 before, I believe. Come on, Eldon. He's slowing up the whole show. He's probably got the jitters after that. Okay, it's so close to perfection. We just need to hold a little bit better and a little longer. But that's where some added shower curtains are going to come in. I mean, more is more, right? Okay, one of them snapped already. That's okay, we can handle one snappage. Come on, me banjo strings, hold together. And they really are holding. Go, go, go! Come on! No! No! Oh, crikey. What a pile-up. Okay. This, for sure. There we go. Right, that needs to be a road. That should handle it. That way they don't have that little fall down over there. And that shouldn't affect the throughput of this in any way, because it's all dealt with after they go through this. There we go. For Scots, engineering is just in our blood. Excellent. And how much are they going to pay me for this solution? Splendid. Now I take commission based on the cost of a project, so nice little 20% will do me fine. Onwards. Alright, for clearing another 10 levels, we got ourselves a new upgrade. It's probably that radio that plays, where does it go? No. Oh, yes. Tremendous efforts. We're proud to award you with a new rank of Post Insignificance. This qualifies you for several coffee transportation responsibilities as well as additional testing. I hate coffee so much. Horrible nightmare last night that I was chewing on coffee beans. Right. Not coffee beans, ground coffee, even worse. Rewind. Hopefully I don't need to send these things in reverse. How does this one go? Forklift survives longer than companion cube, but there are more companion cubes. Okay. Well, we need to get ourselves through here some way, somehow. We also need to hit this. I imagine the companion cube needs to go and hit that. Ah, there's a boingy thing there. So the boingy thing, let's see. Companion cube needs to fall and be brought down here, where it falls down, goes boing, and then goes woof, and then woof, and then hits onto there. Easy peasy. Let's see it in action. I gotta take it from a low angle here, or else it's going to collide with that when it starts boinging on through. Hear the rain outside. It's lovely. I love rain. Just very fortunate, given how much of my life has been spent in Northern Europe. Is that gonna hold? In a manner of speaking. Well, that's very nice. Now, you. If you go through there... Ah, I'm immediately seeing the issue with this. No, I do not see the issue with this. It'll be fine. However, we need to take a bit of a low route with you. Whatever the case, give ourselves some good old-fashioned support. And why have support when you can have more support? Now you're going to drop down, and then I'm going to have you... Let's think about it from the other way. I don't know how fast you go through this. Alright, how about this then? Boom! Zoo, should be fine. And then you... may or may not manage on something like that. I don't know how slowly these guys come out, though. So, in goes the first one. Now, how fast do you get flung out? Oh, well. Speed or not. Wait, why are you coming out here? How did you come out here? Test first. What happened there? You went down there, as well you should. Fling around and... wait, what? That was not how it happened before. Why is it suddenly dropping like a stone? I didn't change anything with that. Huh. Most peculiar. More support changed the angle. Yeah. I think that's what we had it at before. No. I think we had just nothing at all connecting you to that, did we? Oh, Crivens must have had something at least. Ooh, nice bounce. You gonna do that again? I don't know how or where you connected up to, actually. Damn, I'll have to make this again. Just try that, see how it works for you. Maybe just not have that whatsoever. And if I want you supported here, then I can support you like so. That doesn't offer any rigidity whatsoever, does it? But that might. Bong! Still dropping like a stone. Okay. Easier way to change that might just be to change the angle that you come in like that. Till we find something that is satisfactory. Other direction then. More like that? How's she looking? Acceptable. Right, we can't touch any of this whatsoever. Now how about you? Actually, is it just going to work now? That'd be nice. You go through, and then you get tonked. No, we can't afford any nonsense like that. Actually, maybe we don't need any of this. Well, maybe a little bit of support here would be nice, but maybe there's a very long time between the forklifts coming through. Ah, well, of course, on the initial one there won't be any time at all because there's only one forklift. However, we don't know what the convoy is going to be like. Hang on, that gave me a delightful idea. Do it again. Brunch. And then how did you go through this thing? Facing that way, and then out you went. Facing... I couldn't really tell which way you were coming out here. Anyway, that would require changing something about that, and I'm not up for that. Okay, so what's the problem aside from the obvious? I think we just need this to be straighter. Ooh. What is even some of this? Some of this is just nonsense. Let's get rid of these supports and build some that are actually made for the structure that we're making here. Right. Yes, but no. That should be fine. Just be sure to do some of that as well. And keep it all held up. Alright, splendid. Get out there. Clunk. Back around you go. And then I'll catch you here and send you in. Easy peasy. Very easy peasy even. So that's just going to hold you nicely. Oh, very good that I can even have that directly go in like so. I see no... Oh, right, it's not held there, is it? So much for I see no problem here. Then it's still just going to swing around here. But not if I have something as rigid as that. As rigid as that. It's perfect. The game just isn't recognizing your genius. A common problem I face in life. Okay, now the obvious problem here is that this isn't going to work with multiple, is it? How fast do they come through? Too fast. But maybe they can just... no. Or maybe, if they kind of pile up here for a bit. Uh-oh, that's not where you want to go. Actually, maybe it is. Whee! Bye. Well, one Helden makes it. But we need all three Heldens to make it. So, what's the obvious solution here? An incredibly slow way for them to drop down into the initial hole here. I mean, real slow. Still... It's not going to work if the first one gets in really quickly. And if any of them catch there, that's just causing me more problems. Right. It could be that the solution is some nice dampeners. Because it'll take a while to get through that. It goes, it stops the next one. They wait, they wait, they wait, they make their way through. Try multi-dampening. Alright, hopefully that smacks you. No, it's not smacking you long enough. It needs to be heavier. Alright, stop the other guy. Tonk, tonk, tonk him harder. No. Oh, almost. Almost. Right, just needs to be a bit heavier. Why have 2 when we could have 4 of them? Good, 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 good. Now, slow down the other guy. Slow him more. More, 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 more. Come on! Yeah! What the? Okay. That was perfect. I have just got no idea what Heldon did back there, but he somehow ended up over there. Just perfect. Okay, so clearly the problem is the way that they drop off here. Need to drop off a little smoother so they don't have that issue. Right, so this guy takes forever, but with a little nudge from his friend, he eventually gets through. And then his friend has the same issue. Hopefully so. Oh, damn. Too fast. That was just because I shortened this for some reason. Perhaps we need slightly longer dampeners. Especially at the end. Oh dang, that opened up a great opportunity for the follow-up guy. Perhaps we need another dampener. The trouble is you're getting through on the weight, which is why we need short ones and long ones to hold you up with. Ah, too fast. We had a really good time going with that. I think if this was just a little shorter and maybe level. Alright, hold strong. Ah, dang. I did just get an achievement for whatever's happening here, called For Science. Right. Try again with the slightly longer dampeners. Ooh, can bring my dampeners together like that. Is that going to help or hinder me? That's going to be a big hindrance, especially if the very back Heldon can't actually get through it. Actually, none of the Heldons can get through it. So we cannot have them joined up like that. Yeah, triangles are just too strong, too rigid, too much for us to handle. All of a sudden this has become way too much. One of them's become way too rigid. It used to have that extra wee dangly bit though. Perhaps the extra dangler was more important than we initially thought. Alright, that's good. If you can just make it through and have the guy before you delayed. Delayed, delayed. Oh, what kid? That was terrific, except you had some weird issue getting through here. Now, what if we just made that a little gentler for you? Slight changes change so much for it, though. Alright, that's good. Just delay the guy behind you. Delay, 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 delay. And they just keep struggling immensely with this part. What if this whole thing was considerably shorter so that the way of getting down here was so much gentler? That way the dampeners could be longer and therefore offer more force against the guys coming through. Good. Good, you made it through and they should swing back to slow down the other guy. Ah, too slow. But very promising. Okay. The second guy gets such an advantage coming through there. Can you even make it through all that, though? If we were to assume that the bridge wasn't jiggling immensely... Yes, yes you can. Okay. But what's the problem? I think the problem's just with the timing. The second guy gets through on the wake way too easily. Alright, pendulum, swing back, swing hard. Ah, yeah, he still gets through. I don't want you getting your free lunch. By the way, can one of them do it? I want to make sure that you can still actually get through all of this. How about having the dampeners start near the roof so the first forklift gets through before they swing down? Now that's a terrific idea. Question is that going to be enough? Because I'm not sure it's going to be enough time. However, at least the change in time might be sufficient. Oh no, he still gets through. It's something weird like that. It kind of shoves you back. But if you go through gently... Oh, that's an interesting way to get one of them through before the others. Unfortunately, they're not getting through this whatsoever. Very interesting, though. Working yet. Still wondering if one of them can get through. See, one can, and that's fine. If there was another latch point here, I could... Oh yeah, I should be checking that this still actually works. In a manner of speaking. Okay. Just gotta get these dampeners just right. What if we had various different points for them? No, their timing isn't synchronizing up quite right. Nah, but this guy still gets through it all. Or does he? Or does he? Ah! Perhaps some extra dampener. The extra swing on them's a bit interesting. That was kind of interesting the way some of them... Well, one of them went back up there. Not sure that's good enough, though. Well, so you're stuck there, so that's a no-go. And a bit more, What's he thinking? What's he thinking? Obviously, another one. Oh man, that was so close. Oh. Oh. Looked so promising with one of them getting stuck up there. The multi-damps ain't that bad. They add a bit of chaos into the world. Right, come on, we need one of them coming back and slowing down the other. Oh, he still gets through. That's even worse, they all got through. Yeah, they do keep getting smashed. Suppose in the end, one of them has to get through by having them all up like that, so there's not a lot that can be done about that. Or is there? I don't know. I feel like I had more tools for this in Polybridge. Oh, oh, oh! That's good. That's pretty good. Now go, 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 go. Ah! Who knows? The monkeys and typewriters situation might get us through here. Oh god! What went there? Right, so my idea is... Are you getting anywhere with that? Or you're being nudged back by the dampener, which may help you, or it might just bring you into equilibrium. No, you're not getting any purchase. You're still moving, though. But you're probably just going to end up flipped. Okay, that was good, except my dampeners are too long. Because they keep catching on the bottom now, and that's not what we need. Yes, that's clearly the problem that we have. Don't like that breaking. Oh god. Don't want any of that stuff breaking, although I'm not sure that helped in any way. Okay, that's kind of... Ah, that was quite good, except the angle coming down there was not. But maybe I could make it shorter so you come down faster? Oh yeah, Convoy definitely makes things harder. That's a given. Okay, good. We have some swinging back. Good delay, good delay, good delay. Oh my goodness. How could you let me down like that? Do you need a bit more help going down there? But I worry that they might get caught on that one being blasted back through. It's aperture science, they have their ways, Modo. I don't know what those ways are, though. Something's gotta work here. Well, something with my brilliant dampener idea, that is. Not sure that's the answer, though. Right, would an angle like that help in any way? It might make you come into the... God, what's happening to you back there? Oh, you're going through that way. That may or may not help. Getting stuck there is a game over, though. What if that went up considerably more? Throwing ideas out there. Alright, that's freeing you up nicely. Now you get going. Of course, we have a different issue now. Eldon's furiously vibrating there. Stuck. Little gentler angle there, perhaps? Oh, then they're just horrifically spawning into each other. I think we might be onto something here, though. Having them caught higher up. But on the other hand, maybe we're really not onto something. Actually, hang on, I just had a thought. When you spawn there, you get down there really aggressively quickly. So if we actually had all of our dampeners over here... It doesn't need to be so many of them now. You might be able to make it. Just quicker than that. Like, what if that wasn't there, though? You could get down real fast. Come on, let the dampeners do their thing. Come on! Oh, that's so close. Well, hey, one of them made it through. Somehow. Alright, if they just self-right and have another miraculous occurrence like that. Oh no, no. Oh, well, one of them's stuck, which is game over. But the other guy... God knows what happened there. I wonder, does that play out exactly the same way? I haven't checked this out enough, but is everything actually determinate? Determinate? There's a term for what I'm trying to say. Yeah, looks like it will always play out the same way. I played another game that involved destroying stuff with trains, and one big problem I had with that game is that you could have exactly the same setup and you'd have different outcomes from it. Deterministic, thank you. Right. We definitely have something promising going on here. Alright, good. Now, please hold him up a bit longer. Oh, damn, he doesn't get held up long enough. I wonder how one of them got through when we had that big train of 3 coming in. Like, what exactly happened there? Maybe when they bounce around enough. I'm having thoughts here. See, when you go through, what's your angle of coming in through this at? Pretty high. Just in case this helps me out in some way, let's have something like that. Does the cube still get through all that? A little too much. Just stub that one off a bit. I know, this is hard-headed to the point of being silly, but sometimes you see a solution that you just want to work, so you work towards it. However... No, I think that's not going to help us in any way. Right. You know, as opposed to all this other stuff that's definitely helping. Oh god, you felt a lot of pressure on that one. I've put that in case something gets blasted back here without enough power to make it over, so it gets another chance to come back down. A big problem is that if any of the forks get caught here, then that's game over. Kinda like that. See, that guy would have been dead, but now he gets another shot at life. Ooh. I imagine it's being horrible for you, but for me, I'm having quite a bit of fun. Hey! Unfortunately, it's not enough power, so you're going to die. However, imagine a world in which you didn't die. Ah. But don't worry about that. Imagine such a world. That's probably going to have a very hard time holding. Also, why is something broken here already? I haven't even touched it. Okay, it holds somewhat. That should be one through. And that might be two. No! No! Ah! Dang it all. It was so close. In ways that few can truly understand. Right, you hold too much, so I need to strengthen you. Right. I believe. The initial dampeners do their work, whatever that work is. At this point, they're actually a hindrance if they weren't there. This could be a whole lot smoother. Doesn't matter, though. they're in the crusty super fun house. Some of them make way, they come out, but the bridge that I've made just holds Helden. So Helden really takes a running start at the bouncy place. He gets immediately smacked out. Oh no! Ah. Maybe what we need are some dampeners here so that anything comes through gets slowed down considerably. Ah, but that's going to stop them when they blast through, which is a bad thing. But if they end up over here, then we will want them dampened. It's a bit much. But if I set up something like that, that would somewhat catch them as they head back. Would put a bit of pressure on that. Actually, we can already see the pressure on this. Come on. As the devs intended, let's go. We're very fortunate that none of them are getting their forks stuck there, because that's just an unfortunate way that this could all come to a premature end. Hold! Ugh, stuff's on fire. That's almost a fork stuck, but almost a fork stuck is the same as not fork stuck. I don't know Tom's Didam. Probably next week. Wait, what the... Wow. They're keeping themselves suspended right above the point there. Fascinating. Now, something that's very fascinating to me is that just one slight change here is going to change all of that. Uh-oh, maybe not for the better. We're already breaking the thing. Oh, that was stuck for a moment, but I got it unstuck very nicely. It's actually to my benefit that one of them ends up over here, because he ends up... There we go. He ends up clearing up stuff here for a little bit. Only a little bit, though. God. Oh, God, this bridge is falling apart. Right, that should be one. Yeah! No! Oh, so close. Alright. We're going to take another shot at Chaos Theory. Maybe I should build the initial bridge a bit stronger. It was falling apart there. Oh god, one of the pieces came off? I didn't think that could happen. Well, it's going into the soup. Okay, one of them just sods off for a bit. Oh no! Ah, dang. Oh, that's also a real dang. How did you actually get yourself clipped there? Right, we have a bit of a problem with you being a little too much there. What if I did that? Stress and strain, but hopefully okay. I love that spinning companion cube. It also just barely holds down that button. Initial bridge is falling to pieces. Okay, good. One of them's out of the way. Well, he doesn't stay out of the way for long. He does, however, get caught by my trap and self-rights. Oh, but did one of them get stuck there again? Yeah, I don't know what's causing that, but I like to get their wheels just stuck in the geometry. Probably you coming unstuck. I'm going to blame it on that, at least. Real engineers don't say just barely, they say according to specification. Uh-oh. Well, that's not as planned. How did that even break? Some things man's just not meant to know. I feel like we haven't had that part in a while. Ooh, that's pretty bad. And I doubt you're going to become unglued with this. Nope. I quite like this. It's like putting in a different scene, seeing what Factorio World comes out of it. Now, yes, we could have had our solution about 30 minutes ago, but I want this solution to work. Even if the game doesn't. Oh, you're going on a marvelous adventure. Ah, we got a fork stuck situation. Fork stuck situation there's no coming back from. I feel like an AI could calculate this. Oh, that was a great... Oh, that was nearly a perfect dampener situation. Sadly, every change changes everything. So I doubt we... Oh, that's one! Oh no! Okay, but if everything else works, we just need to fix this and it'll be okay. Should really have fixed that long ago. I didn't. I'll be... Oh! Not quite, but you tried, and you did quite well for that try. If our other friend just gets... Oh. This one last guy could make it over, no bother, I'm sure. Just needs a good running start to it. Yeesh. This game should have been a weekly one-shot. The lobbies would have gone mental. Yeah, but it would have been played differently if it was a weekly one-shot. Probably short enough to be a weekly one-shot, but we didn't know that coming into it. Okay, what was your problem? Well, what wasn't your problem? What was that even doing up there? Probably busy being the source of all my woes. That should help stop you coming along quite so much as well. However, I need to change something up here as well, sadly. Because... as amazing as that run was, without changing something here, we would have ended up with a fork-stuck situation. I tried to outrun Jake on a weekly one-shot by thinking. I didn't. I don't understand what you're saying there, Alpha. But that reminds me, Alpha, I was playing Patrician 4, naturally, and couldn't help but notice that one of the AIs sounds so much like you. The AI Patrician of Mecklenburg just sounds so much like you, it's uncanny. You're probably not going to see that in a positive light, but I saw it in a very humorous light. Okay, well we have completely destroyed the upper part of the initial bridge. And somebody's completely capsized, but capsized can be uncapsized. We care about locked forks. So many members of the community moonlighting as VAs. Yeah, they saw Heldon's success from it and wanted a piece of the action. Okay, one of them's thrown over to the side, which could be good or bad. Oh, he needs to self-right. He does self-right. So we're kind of back to square one on that one. As long as there's no stuck forks and nobody eats the juice, We are still in with a chance. We have destroyed every part of the dampener and the initial bridge. Is that stuck fork? It was, but we got unstuck. Ooh. We've never seen the unstuck forks before. And is that one? That is one. One is not enough. We need to be done. However, as soon as you have one through, the others become so much easier because you have 1/3 less complexity. As long as we don't get stuck forks, we should be okay. Come on, Eldon. Oh no! We got worse than stuck forks. We got stuck. Wait, what the? Oh. Worse than stuck forks is just stuck wheel. Wait, is it stuck? Are we gonna have the same thing if we do that again, I wonder? Inquiring minds. This will be a true test of deterministic or not. That was just such a good run, I didn't want to see it ruined by stuck wheels. Yeah, Pandy, how could you do that to me? It was all looking so good and you just had to cheer it on ahead of time. Yeah, the inception of physics has long been heralded as an outright bad thing for humanity, Zarek. I love it when the safety net works. But no, I think this is going exactly as it did before, so the moment we see those stuck wheels, we know we are stuck for good. There we go, destroyed every part of the dampener now. Then we got the stuck forks, and we unstuck the forks. God, I really like this. I can see this causing a lot of frustration for some people, but for me, I just think this is so much fun. And there's our one. Oh, we almost had two. So close to having two. What caused the stuck wheel? I think it happened about here. There. Something about where you came in through there. Your wheel got stuck, and that ruined everything. You being stuck caused that to happen. And that was the end of you and your stuck there. Okay. If you enjoy this, you should buy some toy cars and toss them in the washer. I wouldn't want to ruin a perfectly good washing machine. Oh gosh. That's a trepidatious start. Didn't even need my trap to catch you. Now Heldon looks stuck, but he will right himself. Oh, this is truly betting on RNG. Alright, Heldon should right himself from that. Again, as long as no one is stuck, it's anyone's game. Oh, but that's a perfect stick right there. I mean, this is even better than doing sports betting based on which strawberry the turtle eats. Ooh, okay. What we haven't seen in a very long time is complete annihilation of the initial bridge, but that little flappy bit there is actually a big problem because it's going to stop anything from being cast through here at high speed, so hopefully it gets broken. Oh, okay. Parts of it are being broken. Jings, I never knew forklift drivers needing this much hazard pay. Looks like a lot of fun, though. I'd be well up for that. Ah, we got another stuck wheel. Or do we? Oh, it got unstuck. Forks unstuck, wheels unstuck. Seeing all sorts of advanced tech here. Oh, I said we hadn't seen it in a while, and there we go. The bridge broke. Perhaps I could help it out by giving it a little bit of better support. There we go. Have you done marbles on stream? It's about as enjoyable. Yeah, it is. Marbles on stream is a channel staple. What I mean by that is not that it happens all the time, just that it's a reoccurring stream that happens. Calling it reoccurring is probably a much better name, but still. Can we get some unstuck forks? No, it doesn't matter because... Oh, goodness, I'm seeing a lot of messed up stuff here. Good grief. Eldon, what are you doing? He's flying! Alright, just no clip your way to the end. Surviving through sheer force of will, but... Okay, the driver is dead. Oh. Poor physics engine, it's clearly giving up. Well, you know who's not giving up? Me. There's a solution here that works, and I'm having it. Okay, the dampeners... Oh, the dampeners almost worked perfectly, but the bridge itself collapsed. Well, the upper part of the bridge at least. Ooh, almost had one going clean through. Can we catch you? We can catch you. Good, alright. This isn't too shabby then. Not yet, at least. Give it time. Oh, that was almost so good. It's pretty difficult to manufacture situations where there's a clear course for one forklift to get through. Okay, we do have stuck wheel, but we might be able to fix that if you get caught. Okay, you need to self-right and not break the... God, did they go through on top of each other there? Come on, you stooges. Clean. Uh-oh, that presents a problem if you don't self-right. Oh, it still presents a problem. That was a new and interesting way to die. Well, at least that means one Helden can make it. If there's only one, we're okay. Forget I said anything. Ooh, God, I'm having too much fun here. Should probably talk to someone about this. Stapler for Klaus 2. Come on, we've been told about if you're using Klaus, what is it? You're some unoriginal moron. Cowards show real people dying to forklift accidents. Love having Helden around. He teaches us so much about forklifts. Well, forklift training and safety and such. Right. This is getting out of hand here. There's only so many changes I can make, but something will work. This is fairly bringing up the playtime here. I didn't think this would take more than about 3 hours, and then I do need to take one last look at the Steam sales. Right, stuck forks, and it's really stuck in there. I don't think you're getting out of there. Try with no dampeners. Now that is a radical solution. But ultimately, the dampeners don't do anything other than cause complexity. Which, in its own way, is quite useful, because we need complexity, or we need elements of complexity to give us different ways to screw with the RNG without destroying the structural supports, literally. Someone's stuck in a pivot, but I think that can be unstuck as long as we keep throwing forklifts at it. There we go, unstuck. Oh, and he almost got a clean run up there. That's one. But what is going on? One of them's just impaled in the roof. No! Oh, double no. Ah, oh, jeez. Wait, why is there a... Why are you there? Okay, that was so good, except for two things. One, obviously that, but that can be solved, but one of them just got impaled. And that's no good. I'm pretty sure I did forklift Italia. Wait, what the heck? Why is this working? Where are the dampeners? Where's the soul? That was discouragingly easy. Why did that work? I think it was just a case of you got out so fast that you just barely pass under. Aw, man. I take out all the trash impeding my progress and suddenly I got progress WTF. Well, it's not about the destination, it's the journey we had along the way. And I think I'll always remember this as the most fun level. So far, that is. God knows what's to come. Ah. Oh yeah, I got 2 bits of achievement progress on that. Right, avoid launch. Nothing coming in from GLaDOS here. Level 32. So... what? We just need to go over that. I mean, that seems very, very easy. I can just dangle a bridge here, and just make little bits that go over you. And maybe keep it short and well supported. Well, I need to avoid that launch as well, but that should be fine. The issue, of course, is now this thing, but I should be able to create something that is structurally sound enough. Obviously, more weight is better, so we'll add a bit more. There we go. You able to clear that? With ease. Right, and before you go into a fiery death here, we also need something here. You need to gain just a little bit of height. Actually, you don't need any height at all. If we just have something come out like so. Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe you need a little bit of height. Maybe. Okay, that should keep you in place on that side. But what about something to stop you from going up into here? And that should stop it pivoting up to that direction. Should. Still feel like something isn't right here. Of course, of course. We don't have anything holding you together like that, do we? How could I be so foolish? Forgetting the basics of bridge building here. Ah, yes, it'll do that. But that's only because I forgot. You? And by forgot that, I mean something else entirely. Forgot the basic of basics, which is that we should come along here and use the power of friction. Much better. Jeez, I scare myself sometimes with how good I am at this. Now, the last call is getting along here. And we don't even need to gain any height, so it's really just a very basic case. Donk, donk. Oh, I might want a bit more friction here as well, wouldn't I? Yeah. Could come in handy. And yeah, maybe some friction at the end as well. Looking good. Looking great. That shouldn't be road. That should be road. Clearly somebody misread my design when incorporating it into the bridge. It's A-okay though. See, I feel like this would be so much more interesting to do on limited budget. I have no idea why they put budget into this game that didn't actually incorporate it in the gameplay. Maybe there's some setting that I'm missing for that? Because if I had to do this on a shoestring budget and I couldn't afford all those supports that are definitely keeping everyone alive, then I'd feel more intellectually fed by this experience. Maybe for high scores between friends? I haven't noticed anything like that. I do have some... Do I have any friends that have played this game? I've got one friend who has played this game. Okay. Shoutouts to Uber Plato. Easy peasy. 66% delivery achievement progress. What could it all mean? Also, what's this level called? Don't kiss on the first date. Is it even really a date then? 10 coming in. Well, let's just see how it plays out. Out you go, go. Whee! I mean, that would work if that button were pressed. So... could build an elaborate bridge that goes across here, but I could also just drive off, hit that, and then come along. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ramp over that. This is already a bit of a rampy ramp, but that's okay. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be finer. And then we just build ourselves a really nice bridge over here. How nice? About yay nice. Is that even gonna hold? Don't know, but I have nothing up top to support it with, or do I? That'll do nicely. Real nice. Obvious problem is needs to be heavier. There we go. It doesn't even need help braking now. Okay, let's be at least a little bit serious here. We've got a good bit of support that we can have down here, so we just need to buck into that a bit. Unfortunately, you are here, not offering us a lot of help with that, so what I want to do is set up... Can I get rid of you, perhaps? There we go. Hold. Oh, I'm not sure that's going to hold when it has all the others coming their way. And then... Doing! Splendiferous. Send in the convoy. Okay, this seems spaced apart enough for the bridge to be able to hold. Dissipate. Hey. Whee! It's so majestic. Why don't more games feature forklifts? Which games can you think of have actually incorporated forklifts? And I don't just mean like a forklift in the background. I'm thinking Shenmue had forklift racing. Forklift Simulator, obviously. Teardown had them. It was wonderful. GTA San Andreas, drivable forklift. Don't know about Halo Reach, JJ. As in, I actually don't know. I'm not doubting you. I'm just not familiar with Halo. Outside of that amazing Halo 1 weekly one-shot, and of course, Halo multiplayer.
The Enrichment Center would like to remind you that all test chamber costs will be reimbursed by the applicant. In case of illiquidity, the Enrichment Center offers all applicants the possibility to do compensatory work as test vehicle parking attendants. Family members may provide test vehicle cleaning services for optional gratuity.
I feel like they're missing a tick. If making a game like this, I think it would be really fun to have some sort of economical side to it. Like the money that you make gets you towards, I don't know, bonus levels, extra features, more tools. I just love games with money in it. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. Right, what are you going to do with that speed? You're going to die, but if you were not to die, you could go up through there. And then... And then I need you to smash that button. And then you could fall through here and then go... So we probably just need to make curves. Yeah, looks fine to me. Although I suppose a bit of support against the wall would probably not go amiss. Probably not good enough, but we'll see where it takes us. Good. Clunk. Small problem here. teeny tiny problem is the direction that you're going in. Even if you hit that, I kind of need you to go back down through here. Which would hopefully take you out like that. So do I need to loop-de-loop with you? What's this thing even called? Vertical limits. Still need you to hit into that, don't I? Because even if you just smash into that, that's not enough. Loop-de-loop seems plausible. I recall trying to loop-de-loop before, and I ran into the problem of... Oopsie-doodle. Well, I'm sure I ran into some problem. Well, I think the problem was it just couldn't do it. Yeah, the forklifts lose speed real easily when heading up the ways. Feel very reassuring having you against the back there. You do literally nothing. Unfortunately, I need a bit of a gap here. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, good. Lots of speed here. Whoosh! I've had another better idea. I still like loop-de-loop though, so I'm going to go with that for a wee bit. But my idea is kind of not this, but we're doing it anyway. My idea is just to make this very steep, so it uses the speed to hit it, and then it kind of rolls down into there. But I like the loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop. Wait, you didn't hit the button, you idiot! Let's see how close you were to hitting the button. Do they even hit the button if they are on road on top of the button? Alright. Oh, come on, how is that not pressing the button? Alright, well, let's lower you down a fair bit. Oh, that's probably how I changed one of those into road. There you go, try your luck with that. Hit it, hit it, hit it! How is that not hitting it? Yeah, I think just having the road on top of it stops it from being hit. So, let's just have it hit and then kind of roll its way down. The Convoy will probably struggle with this though. But the Convoy actually affords me an advantage with having more vehicles, I would dare to say. Yeah, okay, you can't have road on top of it. Okay, in that case, I will be much better served by taking this thing straight... Actually, I should just get rid of all of this. Especially all this stuff at the top, which is sadly superfluous, even though I wanted it to work. I'm not using clear all, because then I'd clear my masterfully made ramp here. So... Oh, no, do that. Get rid of that. You're probably just going to crash through this, actually. Let's ramp it up a bit more than that. You're going to smack that button good and proper. Hopefully that angle is okay. Ah, we have the problem again, don't we? We need a bit of a space here. Hopefully that should suffice, as long as you're down a bit. So, maybe you're a little long. Also, you're a little not connected to anything. Is that going to fall? Potentially. Let's keep it in place like that. No, that's not how keeping in place works, but hey, the dangling adds to it all. Okay, that's sufficient. Now roly-poly back down. Whee! Splendid. The convoy doesn't stand a chance. Convoy's gonna have a hard time with this one. At least they don't crash there, that's a good start. Okay, I'm counting on this crashing actually, because then they'll all just start tumbling down. Good, good, it's partially... Oh no, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay, different idea is not to have this at all. Instead, we're going to have you come straight down. Well, not straight down, but at a fierce angle you're coming down, Sunshine. Probably about as fierce as I can get it. Something that no forklift could ever truly handle. And you are actually just going to smash. Ooh, crunch down. Such is my master plan. Can you be held in place like so? I think that'll hit it, but I hope this thing can be sufficiently supported by all of those. Just in case something adds a bit too much weight, we'll give you a bit of support. Same here, because I don't want this thing collapsing on me now. I need it to bring them all down. That will not hold, says JJ Nitro. Truly, truly, you are like the amalgamation of JJ and Nitro. You just don't understand. Look at this genius. And naturally, I intended for this ramp to then be converted into a bit of a, dare I say, dampener on their speeds. Oh god! All but one! Oh, well, that's also quite bad. Ah. Oh, wait, oh, this is another problem. Well, nobody made it. However, JJ said it wouldn't hold, and it certainly did. Right, well, that's a bit of a shame. This is probably just not steep enough. Fun idea, this, using the accelerant to blast us up like that. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Oh, they don't always make it up the accelerator goop fast enough, and I think that's because this thing jiggles too much. Well, not least of all because this does literally nothing. Probably because I'm not using enough of you. Really still not going to help. Dangles a bit, but not that much. I think what I'm really missing, though, is something like this. There we go. Shedding the dead weight to begin with. Well, I'd make it smoother, Athelwyn, but that sounds like too much work. Again, Polybridge had a tool for that. A very handy tool, I might add. See, look, it can make it. Barely. Oh, God, no. Oh. Yeah, no. I regret to inform you that you are probably correct. Try that, Convoy. I love the way that thing just falls back down to act as the dampener, which is kind of good because I need these guys to slow down on their approach through here. All the wiggling here is causing oh god, that's some wiggling. How did this happen? Why did nobody add support for that? Keep going, my Heldens. Oh god. Oh! So close to success. Okay, but the problem is obvious. Well, the problem's in front of our face, the solution is obvious. I wonder if Polybridge 2 would call this no breakage. Polybridge 2 had some weird ideas of what was and wasn't breakage. Ideas that we, of course, took advantage of. Uh-oh, that's the fatal problem right there. Can they hold it together? Yes, they can. Sweet. I don't know what caused two of them to be riding each other there, but... problem, no problem. Sweet. Bring on 33. Wait, 35? Jinx, this is flying by. Even when we spent 1 hour playing RNG bingo. Right. 10 forklifts at the ready. Level is called Q-Bounce. Okay, what happens? You let out a companion cube. Don't know what we could use a companion cube for, though. I mean, it could build up a lot of velocity here, but I probably need it to roll into here, go down here, shoot out, bounce, and then hit that button so that this opens up. So that's, I suppose, what we're going to do. That holds, right? Of course it holds. You're going to roll down here, and then roll down here. It feels a lot easier to make structures that just free float compared to Polybridge. And maybe it's not very fair in this game that I keep comparing it to Polybridge, but it's what I'm doing. You gonna fall down there? Okay, kind of good, kind of awful. Which side did you come too close to for that to be an issue? Or was it just in general the angle? Yeah, we're showing the angle. What am I meant to do? Have it go down steeper? I feel like that would simply compound the issue. Don't mind all the forklifts that we're breaking. This is for science, and you know that. That's just sad. Okay, how am I meant to have you come down here straighter? Am I meant to slide you down very gradually? And then have some bizarre kind of drop like this? Because I probably have the power to do this. Almost. Alright, on you go. Slides down, goes down straight as a pretzel. Hey! Oh, come on, game. Ah, but we can handle this, can't we? Okay. Just wasting another forklift for no good reason. What kind of acid would it be that can destroy a forklift so easily? Oh. Bounces over a whole lot sooner than I had expected. Hopefully it's still okay. I'd hate to make a little chute for it to go up and over. Boing, smack. Oh, that's a little painful. However, potentially taken care of with something like that. That way it's going to bounce at a more favourable angle. Yeah, when I say straight as a pretzel, I'm obviously talking about those Polish ones. Okay, well that seems very easy. Now we just need to build ourselves a cracking solution here. And I can do that. I can do that with my eyes closed. But I won't, I have nothing to prove. Now, where are we even going with you? Just kind of a straight line? I can do straight lines. Do straight lines for days. I feel like there's a catch here that I'm missing. Don't know what it could be, but I feel like it's something. Right, so along you come here, we'll obviously give you some cracking support. Can't you make that? Oh, it's probably the edge bit here that's causing you a bit of grief. Probably, but that's okay. We can solve it by something like this. Okay. And then of course we need a little bit to help you along here. Can you make it to there? No, but you could make it to there. And even there and there. See, this is the part that needs the support, so lucky for them, I'm here to give it. Now, this part should be easy peasy. Doesn't even need any support. It just comes along, and then we'll give it the most basic of stuff here. There we go. Excellent. About 60% of it works. Now, what's your problem? Probably too much weight, if I had to guess. So let's try and reduce weight. In Polybridge, as I recall, the only thing that caused weight were the actual connection points themselves. Your ropes and your roads and all that were weightless. It was the points that they connected that mattered. But I could be misremembering that entirely. It's very possible. What do you even do there? Shame about the tiny pool of acid, but that's okay. There, that should hold better. Oh god, what if this is too slow? No, it's fine. You'll just kind of run into that and it'll still be okay, I hope. I hope. You know the answer, I know the answer. But there's no top point for me to make them. Am I gonna have to facilitate this? I suppose so. Unfortunately, for me and this level, I was too good and too fast, so we need to slow down. Alright, that's good. Keep it slow, keep it slow. Oh, that might be too slow. Yeah, Heldon's just not mighty enough to get through that. One fewer should be sufficient. Convoy might push it. Yeah, the Convoy wouldn't need any of this nonsense. Okay, looking good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah! Brilliant. Let's see how the Convoy manages. I can probably get rid of the dampeners for the Convoy, though. Yeah, see, the Convoy's added a bit too much pressure there. Whereas the Convoy can push each other when they get here. It might need a little extra support here, though. So tell you what, I'm going to move you over here. I'm even going to make you extra special. That's loads of support there, and I'll do the same over here. Someone somewhere is going, yeah, loads. Untold amounts of support. Look at how well it's holding, though. I mean, sure, this thing's taking a brunt. And thinking about it, the Convoy is probably going to make it very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Oh, jinx. Some guys just aren't made for bridge building. By some guys, I mean some supports. Feel like I need that line from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES. You have my support. There you go, that'll hold it like nobody's business. Yeah, the part of the experience that's missing here, at least in my view, is the part where... Oh god, Crivens, get through that before it all snaps! Whew! Damn right, that was excellent. It's the part when you've got a working solution and you realise you need to trim away 40% of it to stay in budget. That was something I really enjoyed in Polybridge. And sadly that enjoyment is stripped away here. And you could say, oh, here's some numbers, but that would just feel so arbitrary. Arbitrary is fine when the game is doing it, or when I'm doing it, but anyone else, oh, no, that's not okay.
By projecting your compensatory earnings, your expenses will be paid promptly before retirement.
Well, that's good. It's what we're all aiming for. Unless you go debt max. So we go... What's this called anyway? Paralleled. Oh god, not this again. That crisscross never works out well for me. So we go down through blue. Blue will take us out to wherever. Ah, you. You need to go through the yellow. Well, that's the first thing I need to sort out then. There we go, that's probably 45 degrees. Is that going to hold like that? No, definitely not. Except it definitely does. Nice. And now you will need to be at another 45-degree angle. I feel like it should be at a slightly elevated 45-degree angle. Build ourselves some good structural support, and there you go. That doesn't seem right. That seems even less right, though. No, I'm sure it's fine. You gonna hit that? No. Alright, what if we did something like that? Yeah, the angle's all sorts of off then. That is 45 degrees, you just need to be down a bit. So out you come, bouncy bouncy, down you go, and that's good and all, but needs to be much further down. How about something wee like that? Here are your random numbers, says Seru. Oh, thanks. For this solution, you just have to do it with zero oh, right, yes, I didn't have you latched on there, did I? Well, that seems insufficient, but we might get lucky. Might still get lucky. Oh, runs out too soon. These things are clearly not taut. How taut is that string? Nowhere near. Disappointing. Right, well, what this clearly needs is some incredibly elaborate structure. Yeah, that'll hold you in place. Boulder Mango Puree comes in. First thing they ever say is just, hello, well, welcome. There we go. That sorts that out. Now the slight complication is threading through my forklifts without colliding with that energy ball. But I have every confidence that we can make that happen. We just need to have a lovely bit here. We will use the power of friction to make sure that we don't fall into the soup. Also have you supported there. Does that hold? Nah, kind of no. I mean, the friction idea is good. Of course it's good. It's just that it does slip down a little bit. Yeah, sure, we can call that friction. But if it works, it works. Now, you need to, from here, make your way over. Ah! Go, 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 go. Okay, that seems okay. Eldon, do you have the power to make it up the gyrating cliff? Yes, you do. And then you're going to speed up. And that's not where we need you. But top class for trying. I wonder if you can make it just on that. Love that thing flopping around. Ah, the convoy is going to be a problem at that point. They're going to start doing nasty things to each other. But that's a problem for the future testy. There we go, that should work fine for one. Then we'll unlock the convoy and find what issues we have to solve. Architecture is more like blackjack than chess. You can play it right, but in the end it comes down to luck. I like many things that come down to luck. I have a natural advantage there. Splendid! Now the convoy won't make it due to the choke point here. Or will they? Or will they? Oh man! Nature's dampener, the forklift. Oh no! Oh god! Well, that didn't work out so well, but only because you fell down here. Otherwise it was damn near flawless. Can't believe the jiggly ramp here was holding. There's a lot of holding I had to do. Ah, crumbs. Bit too much of a lip. I have something resembling an idea that can help us out here, but it all depends on if the energy ball wants to play ball. I don't know if the energy ball is going to collide with that. Probably. Oh, definitely. Ah, crumbs. Just wanted to have something there to prevent things from falling out entirely. Not sure that's going to help much though. But they don't get clipped there, which is a good start. But if there's situations like that where you fall back through, no, that wasn't good. I need a better solution for this. Well, another way of looking at it is that I need a significantly better solution for these guys coming out of here rather than the jiggle ramp. But I like the jiggle ramp. Jiggle ramp adds character. You keep getting weaked on that, no matter what I try to do here. Why don't I just have that be road? They get too close to each other. Maybe some dampeners would help. No, I don't think dampeners would help this time because they would catch the energy ball. Okay, that's clean. Too much flipping there. Can I have this be longer without hitting the energy ball? Because then they could get quite a lot more speed and it hopefully won't cause each other so much grief. Go, go, go. Much better. Yet another convoy safely seen its way through. Achievement progress 0% non-delivery. 60 out of 100. What could it all mean? Okay, level 37, full throttle. 11 in the convoy. What happens? Nothing. I like the idea of the full throttle name, though. So if we come out here... I wonder if there's any way to just go straight up here. Would that be too much of an incline for our brave forklifters? Potentially, but also potentially not. That little lip there is probably going to cause some issues too. What do you think? Can it be done? I struggle to think of a reason that it couldn't. Give it all this support, and it can all come down onto these parts here. Go! I'm so smart! Oh, baby, I'm smart! Obviously, there's a few bits to be added on here, but otherwise... God, sometimes they scare me. Alright, hop to it. Screw your level, I'm doing this my way. Go, 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 go! Just like that Secret of Mana glitch. A for aces. Can't wait to see the convoy rush through this. Well, rush might be overselling it. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Crumbs. Oh god, the game's dying. I don't think it can handle this much. Well, yeah, I got 2 of them through. That's got to be something. Okay, game struggled immensely with that. Probably just due to the initial... Okay, is it going out cleaner? No, as soon as one of them bumps, they all start choking up there. Right, but that might be okay, because there's still a bit of give on this. So we just need to have them come out at a steadier rate. Also maybe offer some added supports here. Come on, get through and don't bump. First bump is death. Okay, good, good. Bumping is fine if it's at this point. Oh, damn, the lip just became too much. Or maybe the weight forced it down. Yeah, I think there's too many people in here weighing this thing down, whereas normally, see, it's higher up there, isn't it? So, what we need is to have you there incredibly rigidly. So that means you just need to be stronger. That's probably still going to have some give to it though, isn't it? Yeah, it might hold better though. Well, the whole thing is weighing it down, let alone the forklifts. Come on, just keep it moving. Still moving forward though. No longer moving forward. I am confident though. I have nothing short of confidence that this can work. There's clearly some suicide riders going on here. I want this final bit to be a bit gentler. If I do that, I think it'll flop over a bit better as they come up to the top. It'll be that like that weird bus one that we did in Polybridge. Oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting, but... Okay, kind of good. Oh, no, no, a bit not good enough. Any survivors? One, and out they go. Right. That was a great idea. Just needs to tone it down a bit. Come on, up and over. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Come on, 6. No! What was the problem there? What gave? There was a breaking point there. Was it down here? Yeah, okay, so you need to be made a little bit stronger, but we know how to do that. We know Engineering 101. There we go. Oh, look at how reinforced it is now. Those two bottom struts screaming in red. Oh god, this does literally nothing. Dang. Still just a little too much. Right. I bet it would do more if it had that. Can we get through this initial bit a bit faster? Is that just going to cause the early tonk? Yeah, we have the early tonk and that's just deadly. The high school ninja that studied engineering is screaming too, but not in red. Not that angry yet. Give it time. What makes people angry is when these solutions work. Can we extend you out just a little bit, and then I can bring you over a bit? Not just... Do I want you over and down? Maybe over and down. The lip doesn't seem too bad. Now that we've reinforced this. It's a bit of a lip, but it doesn't seem to be slowing things down much this time. Oh, but now it's slowing. Come on! Ah! Just 3 more need to get up there some way, somehow. This is the coolest roller coaster. I wish I could ride this in real life. And the thing is, this technology does exist. It's not orange paint that we spill on the floor. They use it on Hagrid's motorbike ride thing in Islands of Adventure. Oh, come on, that is disgustingly close. That's probably just going to cause the bumping problem, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's right at the end, but it does cause the bump. This bit fills me with trepidation. Maybe if you were just a little lower? Part of the problem is when they land, they exit the pipe. The fall, wobbling loses energy. Where the land when they exit the pipe? Oh, right, you mean this part? You think if we ramp this up a bit, it would be better? Come on, they're still moving. Oh, no. Detachment. Need to tie a rope to the guy in front of you. Might be onto something with that, though. If we had this up a bit... Holy moly, look at the speed they're roaring out at now! Wait, why did one of them not make it? I need to see what happened. One of them didn't make it. He didn't fly so well. Alright, despite the early bumping, you guys seem to be... Ah, that's exactly the problem right there. First one's little bump sends him into the sink. I mean, that's easily solved, right? We just need a little lippy lip to catch you. You let it catch you. I'm pretty proud of this one. There was clearly a level that they wanted me to do. I wasn't going to listen to any of that. I saw my own solution, and that's exactly how we're doing it. Eldon, get in there. No, 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 you get in there. Yeah. Whew, too good. It's a problem I face in my day-to-day life, but sometimes you can just be too good. Recht, 38, the turret stairs. Certainly a lot of turrets, but it should be easy enough to destroy them. I just need to bring this thing up and around. I am assuming the emancipation grid does not emancipate the energy balls. Maybe they do. Well, let's test that theory. They don't. But you also go through that. Okay. I have a funny feeling this can just be done with a really good angle. Not an angle like that, though. Ah. Let's use our big brain, shall we? Now take me out of testing mode. Now you're going to come down here somewhere. And from there, I want an angle that destroys you. And then it's going to bounce back to you. And then kind of up to you and down to you. And okay, then it's getting a little too complicated. Yeah, screw that. I didn't sign up for that much thinking. Now, I'm going to want a nice little 45-degree number. Right around here. Bonk. Kersmush. And then as you're coming along here, I need another nice wee number. That one seems a bit flimsy, but it might be okay. A little bit flimsy. Can't imagine how we could have it be any better, though. What if you were longer? Probably give you less reason to be all sorts of flimsy on me. That's mostly going up, which is fine. And then we're gonna want you in like so. Too early. I don't know why I thought that would work. Maybe I didn't. If that angle were just slightly better, you'd be going up and smashing into that. I assume Valve handed over the license or the permissions for this game. I've no reason to imagine that they didn't. Then again, they handed it over for Hunt Down the Freeman. That's a shame. I can't pause on test mode. I can pause on drive mode. Trying to see how the angles are working out here. That could be a little tricky for me, but nothing I couldn't handle. We just need a new angle of incidence. Well, there's a really big difference between this and Hunt Down the Freeman. This game's enjoyable. Right, how's this approaching? What do I need to change here? What happened to you? That's cool. Right. I just need to bounce you back down and then up again. Pretty sure that does pretty much nothing. Chunk, chunk. Where does that take you? Healing the turret's needed? Ah, I hadn't even considered that. Ah, right, it goes over in that direction, doesn't it? In that case, I need you rather over here. Ah, but I can't do that. So I need a different, perhaps steeper angle for you here. That isn't going to work, not even remotely. However, that will keep it supported. Close. Or something like that. Yeah, it looks like they shoot you coming through here, although I think if you went through that fast enough, it wouldn't be an issue, or you could take it low. But however you cut it, the energy ball needs to go there to open up the door. We haven't yet broken the physics to the point where we can bypass solid object. Well, kind of. We've kind of managed to surpass it. What if I do it really, really tilted like that? Where are we going to go now? Ooh. Oh, well, if it was just slightly less, I think we could try a pacifist run of this. Well, a 1/3 pacifist run. Alright, sweet. Now, let's build those bridges, so to speak. Can't build anything through there, sadly. Is that gonna hold? Of course it's gonna hold. And then, save the forklift, we just gotta get through here, probably taking the low road. Get some speed and just give it the beans towards the end. Alright, I like it. Alright, take it low, take it high. Splendid. Come on, gotta give me an achievement for that. I didn't even kill the poor wee shooty thing. Alright, now this might struggle with the convoy. It's screaming at me. Oh, it's doing more than just screaming. Now, how do we save ourselves from screaming? Obviously, by having more support. And I can set myself up a little friction point here. Can I? It doesn't like that very much. That doesn't mean I can't. There you go. I know for many reasons that won't work. I just wanted it to work. Okay, away you go. We'll let that last little bit just drop in. An offering to Acid Neptune. Hold strong, my supports. God, too easy. Looking forward to my next upgrade. What do I get? Artificial sunlight, a working computer, a radio. What was this called? Aerial tennis. Oh, no, this again. Right, 10 of them gotta go through. Well, let's just see how it goes first. Whee! Oh? Oh my. Oh my. Beginning to see the potential issue here. Not sure you can escape that fate. Nor am I sure if spinning in any way changes your trajectory. Right, well, what's a man to do? Well, what do I even have to do? Nothing, actually. I just gotta go along here. That seems very easy. Very, very easy. Okay. Do. All we need to do is make ourselves a really... I see. However... if that falls through, does it just dissolve? Well, it needs to fall in the right direction to begin with. Yeah, that just straight up breaks it. Dare I say, we just need a little friend. Tonk. Blech. Well, maybe that wasn't the friend we were looking for. Now, the obvious way to do this would just be having a dangling bit of bridge that can just feed it over that and then come through here, but I'm trying to think of a way that won't involve that. Well, there's two ways I can see about doing this. One is going up here, landing on a bridge that takes us out through here, and then landing on another different bridge that takes us up and along. And you'd have a little bit of a ramp here to get over to this part. What would I rather do? I'd rather land here, go in and go across, but how do I get across here without hitting that thing? Can't give myself any extra speed as best as I can imagine. Do 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 do. Use some shower curtains to keep you in place. Now that's just gonna flop over a bit. Well, by a bit I mean rather a lot. But that's okay, it could be kept in place like so. Like so. I don't think this thing will enjoy the convoy that much, but its enjoyment is a non-factor. And then we just have a lovely way for you to go around here. I want to see how high this thing bounces again. Very high, but not insurmountably high. Okay. You falling apart isn't very good for us. I don't want to add too much weight here, but I think you'll have an easier time if I just disperse this pressure like so. Definitely quite a bit of extra weight. Look at this poor thing shrieking out. Goodness, it is not happy. It's got this whole thing pushing towards it, doesn't it? Well, that's why we have splendid inventions like this. Dissipation. I like it. I also like the way these things glow red. I mean, it does that in Polybridge, but hey, steal anything from Polybridge and you've got yourself a better game for it. Now, really all I need to do is just have myself a nice wee bridge that comes along like so. A reasonable question might be, how on earth does this thing hold itself together? You gonna attach to anything? Attach to some things. We've all been there. Interesting new approach to the level, though. Okay, you need a little bit of structural support here. And that is exactly why friction was invented. We can get you as far along as there. Ooh, the head chopper. I worry that that's going to be a problem as we have other convoys running along the top, bring it down just a wee smidgen. But for now, it's okay. God, I'd love to ride through some of those tubes. Alright, send in all 10. Our bridge knows no fear. Oh god, I knew it. Just a little bit is all it takes. I mean, it's not the bridge that knows any fear here, that's for sure. Survival rate of 20%? 20%, okay. But that's easily solved. We just need this to be a little elevated. So it's a bit less of a head chopper. Which one's Helden? They're all Helden. Are these Heldens in the room with us right now? Jings, that is tight! Love to see it though. Enjoyable game. It's definitely no Polybridge 2, but I'm having a good bit of fun with this game. Maybe it's because there's forklifts. If we were just driving around like soulless little white poddy cars, then I'd probably be a bit bleh to it, but the forklifts add a whole lot to it. God, my catching the Northerner disease here. Right, number 40, the last one we're going to do for today. Timing is everything. They really cut back on the inspirational GLaDOS briefings now, haven't they? Right, how does this one play out? We hit button reduces, produces companion cube switches this up. Okay. Okay. Then what? Alright, let me think. You can go in through there and out through there, which I assume you can use to get yourself driving along here, but what about the companion cube? I think you need to make an elaborate trick for the companion cube to go across. Like have it come down and then bounce and then do whatnot and then fall into here, during which you pile up all your forklifts in there. That is what my enormous brain is telling me to do. Give you all the support that you need, because you are going to be dangling this thing right the way down to carry something, God knows what. I'll give you just a little bit of support there. That's gonna hold, right? Of course it does. Now... maybe what we need is a bit of added weight here. Weight is power. So that's why they build bridges like this. And then, I don't know, string's stronger than not string? I mean, couldn't I do something like... something like, but not necessarily this? Looks pretty secure. I mean, obviously, if this part wasn't falling apart, it's obvious. Go, Helden, go! Oh, he's got his wheels stuck. That is a less than enjoyable aspect of this game. The whole glitchy collision things like that. Alright, Helden, in you go. Come on! Don't have all day. Alright, well, have it like that way then. Remember, this level is called Timing is Everything. Ooh. Right, yes, of course, if I have it angled like that, we're going to have more of a problem with it dipping into the soup, aren't we? Come on, get on it, Helden. His teeth is no help in this lad. How about we just didn't have that support there whatsoever? And maybe straighten the thing out. Alright, over you go. Up and in, up and in, up and in. Gotta do everything for this lad. There you go. Up and in. Up and in. Alright, there we go, finally. Now, because I have to do everything for him, he also needs something to carry him across here. Just a little bit like that should suffice. Probably going to also demand some level of keeping it in place. Just try and dissipate some of that pressure. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Now all I need to do is something very elaborate with a cube. But how? Where? Why? I don't know. Let's start by having... But that does nothing, doesn't it? Does it slide? Does it continually slide? No, it doesn't. We need to find an angle of continual sliding. The fact it didn't break offends me. Oh, hey, there we go. Good timing, goo. Now, we obviously don't want the thing dissolved. But let's see, it slung its way over here. What do we do with it from there? Let's watch it again. Donk. Dumph. But what in the world do I do with this thing? How do I then bring it back there? Maybe just another big slide. But then it's just going to hit into that thing again. Could use the portal in some way. I don't know how though. It's not like I have springs and that. Unless I wanted to make a very long slope for this thing. Which is not unthinkable. My question is, how do I get it to go over to there? Well, what I could have is actually have it come down rather steeply. And then it's going to build up quite a bit of speed and then kind of let it make a tiny little jump of its own. But that's going to require a whole lot of distance traveled. Well, I just need to find the minimum angle of it moving and then use that for a while. Of course, I will need something resembling supports here. We'll use friction. Ultimate bridge builder, friction. Yeah, it's just planks and ropes, that's all it gives you. Oh, right, yes, I kind of need to catch it here in some way, shape, or form, don't I? Another way to think about it would be just, wait, what? Doesn't want to come out there now? Why did it go all the way down and then not the second time? God knows. Anyway, I need to catch you here. Like most things, it's easily done. Provided the convoy comes out quite quickly, this should be easy enough, but I do want a lot of speed here. Well, not necessarily a lot, any speed is fine. Don't get caught there. Oh, that is a pity. Just gotta hold, sunshine, just gotta hold. Really don't want to add any stuff for you here. Could I bring you back just a smidgen? And then bring you along just a smidgen? I just need a little bit of support for you like so. Alright, that should suffice for now. Steeper angle on the drop so it doesn't lose as much momentum. Steeper angle on the drop. Maybe you mean less steep angle on this so it doesn't lose so much. Still think it's going to lose too much around this point though. Okay, go, 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 companion cube, it's up to you. Someone grease the slope. Alright, that's relatively good. Now we just need to clear this somehow. How are we going to clear this? I may have to actually use that portal, because I can't think of a way to clear this without just smacking into it. Alternative idea is to have something that kind of swings into here to create an extra bridge, but don't know what that would be. Build a little jump, get it over the launcher. Don't have a lot of space to work with. Wait, I have a better idea. Let's check and see how this thing bounces again. Using the... Yeah, the portals seem simpler, but I don't want to use the portals. Despite what this game may be called. Right, I see it all now. And then... I think I need to be quite precise with this, don't I? I'm thinking of a way to have it come up over to here so that I can do the dropping part. So I can have it come over this rather than have to go under and then do a drop. That's what I'm thinking, probably. Although I won't have anything done if you're not there. Essentially doing the same thing that I would do with the portal, but just hard-headedly refusing to use the portal. Right. Hop! Oh, okay. Interesting. It wasn't very rigid, so it just kind of slapped its way through. Right, need a bigger angle for you. And I need you to be less rigid, more rigid. I just had an idea. Why am I doing any of this? Right, that's the question I need to be asking myself. Why are we doing any of that? We have a very simple thing that we need to do, so why don't we just do it? Very simple thing we need to do. You're gonna keep moving, right? Absolutely not. Come on, forklift. There we go. Chef, all that nonsense. Alright. Now, how fast do they all go? Not fast enough, I would dare to say. How many are gonna make it through? 2 Heldens? Oh, just 2 Heldens. The rest didn't. That's Future Jake's problem. Denied. That's why we make you slide for longer. And you slide for longer. In fact, you could even slide onto something else. Kinda like getting your own dampeners right here, you lucky buggers. Some people have to wait aeons to get those. Well, the whole thing's kind of falling apart here now. Three of them get in. Oh, further denied. Okay, what else can we do for you? Well, for one, we could have this so much higher. In fact, if it's that high, then it should be coming out for as long as possible. And falling its way down to something that has to go a similarly agonizingly long way. And get rid of all this crap. It's cluttering. I missed that tool you had in Polybridge where you could just kind of drag and drop thing. Not drag and drop, but drag and delete. Be kept there easily peasily. Yeah, I'm sure something there will work. Still going down a little faster than I'd like you to. That tells me I've made that much too steep, but oh, that's a good delay. That's a great delay. Come on, where are the rest of you? Well, we know where you are. Right, all we need is for this to not break entirely. And we're on to a winner, so let's see exactly why it's breaking. Can't imagine why myself. Probably a bug with the game. Or maybe it's that screaming red hot piece there. If I had to guess, which one was it? I've managed to forget. Oh, yeah, it's a little obvious now, isn't it? But that's okay, we know exactly how to strengthen these things. Dissipation. Love the word dissipate. There we go, isn't it so much stronger now? Brilliance. Now, clearly, the problem is the angle. Give it a nicer angle. Everything's just resting on that one poor piece. Thing is the angle. Fix the angle, fix the solution. Excellent. My goodness, what an enjoyable game. Probably hell on earth for some people watching, but I'm having a great time with it. Okay, that's another 20 levels down the drain. It took, I'd say twice as long as the initial 20, but that was just because we were playing around, obviously. We could see the solutions, we just wanted to make other solutions. Too bad future Jake doesn't get to come back to this. Actually, I'll probably rewatch this when I come back. What was the best one? Oh, my prize! My very own Killbot. Brings a lot of great benefits for working in Aperture. You've officially been pre-admitted to the Aperture Science Vehicular Hurdling Initiative. Complete all 10 of the following optional chambers to meet the admission requirements. You're saying they're optional? Nothing optional about it, we are getting them done. But I want to rewatch. Which was the one that I really liked? It wasn't Turret Stairs, was it Full Throttle? Well, I did really like this one, that much is for sure. All these portals and things to go around. Nope, just build your own stairway to heaven and go whoosh. Forget you, forget your level. Forget your freaking marker too. And just pile on in. God, that reminds me of a game we used to play in school. Pileys. Wasn't really much of a game, someone just yelled Pileys and we made a... well, made a pile of people, that's for sure. Okay, pretty fantastic. This game's great. I'm not sure if it would make for a better weekly one-shot than long play, but I think it would be far less having fun and messing around in a weekly one-shot. Either way, it's great, and what's even better is that we're not done with it. We're coming back for another session of 20, and then on top of that we've got some optional portal levels to do. Still, that is a question for future Jake. Current Jake actually has some real-life things to do. He's going to get on them, and he'll be back with more of this tomorrow. So until then, it's a cheers and cheerio.